Sorry about that, guys. But welcome back in. Jason Hotz here with what will be now known as part 8 of our series, which is fine. We've been going for a few hours there, so I think that'll be all good to split these up here. Sorry for the rough introduction there. Apparently my numbers block is not on. It's not letting me hit my 8 key. There we go. Alright, so back into the Ketheric fight we go. We had her up here beating up this lady. So that'll be fine for her.
Let's spill some blood.
Alright. So now that she's up in position, now he can come over and sneak attack to hit her. And we'll give him that crit to take her out before she gets annoying. She's a spellcaster. You know, we know how annoying they are.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Meanwhile, for her,
What path lies before me?
let's see. What are they? They vulnerable. So they're vulnerable to bludgeoning. So yeah, not really much to do with that. We can go ahead and do this. Hit 3 of them without hitting Astarion. Perfect. Get rid of their armor and Bagathus at least. Oh, not that one, but yeah. Alright. And here comes Ketheric. There comes good old Rick dashing on down. Here comes Ricky. Oh.
Focus your attack.
Having everyone focus on her. That's not very nice. So we can see this thing pops up. It's got 14 health. And it's incubating. So it won't activate on this turn. Let's see. As for her, let's go ahead and have her throw some ice around. Let's see, is there an angle to hit these 4 without hitting Astarion? Nope, Astarion's too close in there. She doesn't know that. Sorry, Astarion. That's what you get for going invisible, I guess. I did destroy all 4 of them, though. She's like, whoops. And then she'll go offhand this one. Oh, it's actually not bad for 7. Take that. Meanwhile, this one, is going to go attack Ketheric. Go for 9. Not bad. Speaking of attacking Ketheric. Oh. Really? Okay. That's a choice. They're all turned and not a threat, but sure, by all means, go after them. So let's go ahead and shatter. Fifteen's pretty good. Take that.
Time to kill.
Let's see. I tried the blinding shot as well. Blinded! And he is blinded for 2 turns. Nice. Okay, well, we'll have him hide.
Let's find some prey.
Maybe try to sneak out off the ice here. Closer to being off the ice.
Let's cut your fire, baby.
As for her, she's going beeline for Ketheric. A whiff. Oh, man. go. 27 on a crit. It's not really all that much.
Finish this.
It's gotta be a very low roll.
On the move.
Oh, the miss. Dreadful aspect. Okay, we're all great. Unfortunate. Except for her, she's immune because she's raging. One damage. Wow. Hide again.
Just like old times.
Ooh, a Crobat in the chat. I get him.
Time to push my luck again.
Let's go ahead with a Dissonant Whisper.
Enough.
Aha!
My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter,
He's so bad.
Isabel.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Handy. Open up. Well, no choice but to follow. Time for a soft touch. Rat feet.
Don't worry, Karlach's got this one unlocked.
I'm ready to rest my weary head.
Not right now, you're not, Karlach.
Moving it.
We've got a big hole. We've got a big old gross hole to jump into. If you know what I mean. Not the scroll I was hoping for. So we actually don't need, let's see. Where's my halberd? There's my halberd. Actually, I don't need to use this until the Catherick fight, so we can keep using this beast of a halberd for right now.
Still breathing, despite everything.
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illithid. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again.
I'll handle this, don't worry.
I don't doubt it. But I'd come with you. If you'll have me.
Better you stay behind. I'll handle things from here.
As you wish. Good hunting.
Okay, so I want the infernal rapier. The only way to get that is when you go down here is to actually have Will in your party when you go down there. So we are going to take him. We're going to take him instead of Astarion. Now we get a couple of things from that. First of all, the two of them can interchange their armor and weaponry pretty easily. So we're actually going to come over to Astarion and say, hey, no offense.
Hello, my sweet.
But I think it's better you stay in camp for a while.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
Okay, and then we'll go pick up Will.
Your mind mingles with Will's.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
Mazora set me on fiends inside and out.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the blade stands for. Such an asshole.
Should be gone soon enough. Do this mission, and Mazora will free you from the pact.
Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it, but I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. Can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this.
Not like you have a choice. Do the mission or rot in the hells.
Not just rot. I'd have to fight. One of those mindless blobs clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War.
It's not going to happen. You mean too much to the Sword Ghost.
And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right.
I'd like you to join me.
That's the spirit.
Alright, so we'll get Will leveled up to level 4. Get him Fireball. And Devil Sight. Counterspell. Sure, why not? Wall of Fire. We'll do that. And let's see. Sure, we'll do Fiendish Vigor. Yeah. And Dimension Door. Because, yeah, I think they're immune to necrotic. So, yeah, it's, not worth taking that. For this, we'll have him do... Yeah, I mean, I think it's just a 20 charisma. Yeah. Okay. So then we're gonna go into gear here. Look at what Astarion's got. Yeah, basically, Will's just gonna take everything everything that Astarion's got right now. Yeah, that way you don't have to be naked there, bud. Gloves of Archery aren't really for him. He also doesn't really do that, but that's fine. For Will, we'd kind of like him to have the staff, but that's fine. Let's get, well, yeah, there's no point in giving him that. Sure. I mean, Will's all about Eldritch blasting, but sure, why not? You can at least give him the healing potions. We don't really have gloves for him. That's okay. He'll be fine. Ow! God, girly. Can't just go stabbing me with those claws. Sleep. Come on. What are you doing, girly girl? Oh. Why are you scratching me? I love you, but you gotta watch those sharp claws of yours. That hurt. Yeah, ouchies. Okay. Let's see. I think that's fine. Have roll for here. Yeah, we all know for Will it's all about the Eldritch Blast. And the Hex. Good combo. See if we can actually...
Is that blood?
Can I make
Never mind.
an elixir of arcane cultivation for him? Let's see. Yes, I can. I can make 2. More potion and another potion of speed. The thing is, with his hex won't be very good against the thing, because I think it does necrotic, so.
Defender of the people.
But still, yeah, we'll drink one of these. And for the love of God, we're gonna remember to give her an Infernal Fury. Keep forgetting, damn it. There. It's near the end of the day, but still. Alright, and we out.
Have you wondered what people will say when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different. Well met.
Said you wanted to talk to me. I guess that's not true. Anyway, let's go on down.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
Yeah, I want the rapier for now, but then eventually I'm going to get Jahira's...
We're close to the source of the infections.
Eventually I'm going to get Jahira's scimitar, in which case I'll move the rapier over to Astarion. But either way.
Time to press ahead.
Yeah, we don't really have
Tread
to
carefully.
full clear this place.
We are
but-
very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
I do like to kill these. They're worth 140 XP each, and they're level 1. It's totally unjustifiable and ridiculous.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Oh man, they're both just living. I won.
I won't give in. Another step forward. Ready.
Where's the last one? Way the heck down there.
Got to move.
Outside my range. Probably outside of his range too. Damn it, Will. Fine. It's gotta have to dash to get closer anyway. Carlac will go finish it. She'll just stay right there and finish it. Yo. What do you want?
Intestines throb. Blood
Well met.
whispers. One day
Forget
I'll catch
it.
a break.
Free XP. Yeah, no, we don't need to deal with Chop.
I saw you training those children. So gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Well, well.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadow.
All right.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Here goes nothing.
Brine pools,
That pod.
but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the
Mazora, you're Zariel's asset.
My dumb little stinker. Took you long enough. Now, by Grazit's cock, get me out of this thing!
I'll do it, and you'll set me free. That was the deal.
Yeah. So, get to it already.
Yeah, it's pretty non-committal.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
I'll examine the device on the left.
The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate.
Tempting. I'll examine the device on the right.
The symbol means nothing to you.
Well, we'll do the one that doesn't say annihilate. How about that?
You did all right, Will. I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
You're free, Mazora. I held up my end. Now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? Gods damn you!
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
You'd think we'd get a reward for going through all this trouble. Ooh, a 4? 12. Yep, that's still high enough. That should get us the rapier.
Another one? Well, after jumping through all those hoops, a little treat wouldn't hurt.
There it is.
All that power. And to think you want to throw it away. Now, you've got business in the towers to take care of. Don't you fret. I'll find you soon enough. You're going to need me. Count on it. Oh, and go ahead. Tell your chums how we met. It's a real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Oh, hey there, Janae. Fancy seeing you here.
What's your gripe with Seluna anyway, Shadowheart?
Sorry, I was locked in. I was focused. Wanted to get the Infernal Rapier, so it's pretty good. It's a pretty good item overall. I guess I can't examine it right now, but +1 bonus to spell save DC. Instead of the Dex modifier, we add the spellcasting ability modifier to attack rolls, which is good for us as a bard because ours is 20. So we get the extra +2 on attack rolls. It's a +2 weapon, which is good in and of itself. And then the big ability is at the bottom there. It's a level 6 spell where you get to summon a Cambion. Really cool. And that is going to help us greatly in this last fight, especially since we only have one of our rock bros to help us. So, as much as the game is expecting us to give that to Will, we are not going to. We will let Will use the Knife of the Undermountain King, and we are going to use the Infernal Rapier on. Until we get Jaheira's scimitar, and then we'll go with that. But yeah, we'll bring Jaheira along for that adventure later. So that's in Act 3. And you can see that gives us summon planar ally camp. So we can bring him out. And he ain't bad. And while we're at it, why don't we go ahead and summon our rock bro? I'm pretty sure we're good to summon him down here. He'll stay with us. He won't get lost in the Shadowfell like the last two did.
Have I been this way?
Could have had 3, Janae, but instead we get 1 and a Cambion. I guess we could have 4 total.
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur.
Think. So first, we kill all the intellect of ours. Nice. Yeah, I can already see the difference in the damage.
This is my happy place.
Damage ain't bad.
Oh, fucker.
I mean, it's not Karlach damage, but what is?
Under their noses.
Let's see, where are the others? Can't quite reach that one, so sent you everything for the Airbnb. Nice. Thank you very much. Now, the cool thing about Cambion is he can fly. And his name is very similar to my employer. Ironic that he's a devil. I'm making no direct connection. These are all just random observations. Alright, Alfred's Blast. That's Will's big trick, is Eldritch Blast. And the Rock Bro's big trick is Smash. Very Hulk-like. Oh, and he teleports. That's the other cool thing he does. Teleport. They jump around.
You've made a grave mistake.
They jump around.
Fuck yes.
Yeah, what she said. Last but not least,
Never quiet.
cool thing about all these brains is they drop these cerebellums, which you can use to make psychic resistance potions. Pretty good when you're, in a campaign where you're trying to beat mind flayers and an elder brain.
So, Will with a Y. Why?
What's hiding here?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle to name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
We'll go ahead and release everybody.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
I hear her say authority so much. I can't hear the word authority normally anymore. We will release them all. I'm glad Astarion wasn't here to see me do that. He would have disapproved. Usually if everyone else approves, that means Astarion disapproved. That's how it is. Karlach rages. Karlach comes over here and smacks. And whiffs. Lame.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh, I'm charmed. Yeah, well then I will come try to smack this guy instead. There we go. Oh, I'm charmed by him too. They're also charming.
Victor's path.
With their giant tentacle beaks. Who wouldn't love them? Let's see. Let's hex. Put a hex on this guy. And do a couple of Eldritch Blasts. Pretty decent little damage. And that's not bad. This guy's gonna have a ray of fire. Uh-oh, she's charmed. Oh, she also got charmed twice. It's funny. Uh-oh. Not the mind. Oh, tentacle. Oh, God. Will has been, Will's in trouble. We're gonna go ahead and do this. Pop him up. He's stunned, so we're gonna, there's really nothing we can do to defend him, but all we can do is try. Let's see. Which one's the lowest? That one's the lowest.
Enough. My mind is my own.
Wow, how about the double miss? Great job, Zevlor. Uh-oh. Don't fly. Oh no, not the extract brain. He did not indeed extract his brain. Oh, but this guy's gonna try to do the same thing. No! Well, your brains. Oh God, Karlach stunned. You guys are vicious. Okay, I really need all the useless minions to stop being so useless. Stop living up to your definition. Living down to it, I guess.
Fall by my hand.
Oh no, now I'm the useless one. Okay, now 15, that's progress. Now we're gonna try to give Will a little healing. You know, it's not really gonna do much, but something.
My time's running out.
See, where's the low one? There he is. Go to him. What? What? What was that? Oh, okay. And there we go. That wasn't useless. Let's go ahead and have her use Spirit Guardian to 4th level. Deal a little damage to him. Deal a little to him. And I don't think we make it all the way back out to him, unfortunately. But even if we jump, I really don't think we make it. But we'll start trying to head out there. So at least if he wants to come in here, he's gonna have to go through Spirit Guardians. There we go, Zevlor. That was far less useless. Oh yeah, but the brain has been extracted. Oh, and that hurts. Oh man, the double mind blast. All of us are stunned. We're all stunned from the mind blast. Okay, Zevlor is starting to pull his weight now. Oh, but that killed Will too. I like how Will was finished off by our Earth Elemental. That's pretty great. That's funny. One health. Come on. Okay. So now we're pissed. She was raging before. Now she's pissed. Where's the last one? Oh, down there on the ground. Love it.
Watch this.
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it.
Purloin, huh? I think I have Purloin already, but why not?
Owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived?
You abandoned them. Do you really think you have the right to ask?
I do not. But if you know what happened, well, you deserve to know all of it. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their saint. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
Your people didn't need a paladin. They saved themselves.
They did? Oh, sweet gods. I have no right to feel it, but I am proud of them. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
Fine. Good luck, Zevlor.
And you, my friend. And pathetic, inadequate as it is. Thank you.
Alright, so we get some XP. I guess we should try to pick Will up off the floor here. To have you in the party for 5 minutes, Will. 5 minutes. It's okay.
Death.
He's no Astarian, but I needed him in here to get the rapier that I wanted, so it's fine. this the way? Nope, that's the way back to the shop. Let's see. I'm looking for the way. Yeah, this is where we're going. This be the way. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I actually did want to go to Chop, so I want to see if Us is there. Does he have Us there? Because I remember we didn't kill Us. We knocked out Us. Yeah, but I don't see Us. If Us is here, Us is in the cage. And I know that the words that are coming out of my mouth right now sound like I'm having a stroke, but it's a special intellect devour called Us. So that's, yeah. Maybe on my next playthrough. We'll get it right on the 11th try. Or we'll get Us. Finally. And I should probably be killing all these intellect devours, but it's fine. They're worth 140 each, which is ironic because killing each one of those mind flayers is also worth 140 each. So killing the 9th level mind flayers is the same as killing the 1st level intellect devours.
My faith protects me.
Okay, so we're gonna do some buffing here. First of all, since these are unlimited long rests before we go down there, we'll do a 4th level aid on everybody. We'll do Death Ward on everybody. And see, she's out of 4th level spells, so do a little on the long rest. Death Ward on me. Death Ward on Cambion. Long rest. Death Ward on Karlach. Death Ward on Will, because good lord, we all know he needs it. And long rest. And Death Ward on the Rock Bro. And I think that's it. Yeah, unless we want to do, like a, whatchamacallit, the warding bond to anybody. I don't think we do. But then again, I mean, we can have somebody's damage that's going to be up there. Karlach's damage will already be halved by rage, so I don't think she's the pick. By the way, we got a lot of buffs on her. That's cool. Maybe Will. Yeah, we'll have Will's damage. Let's see what he takes, because he's not very strong, you know. There we go. And, yeah. We'll give Karlach a +2 to AC. That's what she'll be concentrating on to start. As for me, give Monstrider to Will. The Rock Bro have Longstrider? Nope. And Longstrider to Cambion. Come on. You can get to him. Me can't reach my destination. Just walk over to him. There we go. She doesn't really have any other, which is fine. We do get the sunbeam back, which is cool. Yeah, so I think from here we will do that last long rest. And down we go. I think we're good. Save the game here just to be safe. I don't think it really matters that much, but
no time to rest. Is anyone else's tablets swirling around more than usual?
Mine too. It's
could always summon Scratch. I don't know that that's very smart, but I guess if Scratch had a level 4 aid, he would have like 25 health. I don't know how useful he'd really be.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
And enter we shall. Shit! Oh no, wait, no, we're okay. I gotta remember to change Karlach's weapon, though.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest
closing your
fist? Orin and I can wait for no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of God.
It's the brain!
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Helm preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
This is the other cool reason to bring Will down here.
Shit, no! Father!
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
All right.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
So we get the opportunity to make our preparations here. Couple things here. I do want to remember we're not going to use the halberd here. We're going to use the hammer for Karlach because we want her to deal bludgeoning damage for when Merkel shows his face. Now, we're not going to use a shield with it. It's a one-hander, but it's versatile. She's got great weapon master, so we do want her to wield it two-handed. The only way to do that is to have this empty. So I want to make sure she doesn't have anything there. So that's for her. She's actually going to split off. She's going to come back here and hide. Because we're not going to have her in the initial. We're gonna wait on her. Same with Will. Will's going to be the other one.
At the ready.
So both of them are going to come back and hide. And everybody else can go in. So.
What to do?
But we do want one thing that we're going to do to lay the groundwork here. So we're going to cast daylight. It's dark in here. And so a lot of our peeps can't see. So we're going to cast this right here. Bring in the light. Lighten up the whole field. And there's a jinx in the chat. Throw an ultra ball at that. Thank you very much. Alright, so we got a few things here. We got our friend here back in the corner. We got a few of these little guys. Not really a big deal, but you know, they're a little annoying. It'll be fine. We do got a mind flayer up here that's a problem. And we've got 4 of these little guys. What's interesting is Ketherick will not, and Ketherick, by the way, is at about half health. Ketherick will not leave the platform. Just flat out, no matter what you do, he won't leave here. So, ideally, you want to clear out all of the ads, all of the little guys, before you even go up to engage Ketherick. But I do want to release her. And you also got to release her before you go up there. If you release her too early, sometimes she'll jump up there and start fighting Ketherick. She can't 1v1 Ketherick, though. Ketherick will annihilate her. So it's almost better to not release her immediately. But to get somebody in position to do it is important. Which is why we've got these 2 stealthed, and we want to make sure that each one of them has some sort of invisibility. See, we have 2 potions of invisibility. 1 already on Karlach. And we'll give 1 to Will, so he can drink it and go down there too. Alright. So we're good. So now we'll have Larelle and Shadowheart come on down. They're the next contestants on the price.
As predicted. Right? What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
Let's see. I'll find out who I was and end my killing fate.
Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Enough talk. Let's finish this.
With pleasure.
All right.
Ready for some good news.
All right, so let's get Karlak and Will in position. We're going to do these one at a time. Make things a little simpler. So she's just going to drink her potion. And then doesn't need to sneak anymore. She's invisible. So she's just going to run down here. She's going to jump on up here. And we just want her in position to take on 1v1 this Mind Flayer. That's it. She's already got advantage. We're going to go ahead and do the absolute power. Smack it. 27. And yeah, it's pretty good. Now it puts her in turn order right in front of the Mind Flayer. So she'll get another attack or two. Unless we haste her, which I think we probably will. But we'll see. Anyway. So now for Will. Let's see, let's go ahead and, yeah, we'll have him drink his potion.
Quiet as a moonbeam. 2 steps at a time.
And he is just simply going to walk out here to where she is. And I'm actually going to have him just cast Wall o' Fire. But he's in position to free her when we're ready to free her. I'm not going to free her too early. And that is one of his 4th level spells, so I don't know how smart that
Blood
was.
comes
But
easy
anyway.
these days.
So now, let's go over here.
With haste.
Haste is exactly what I'm going to do, actually. Except I can't reach her. Seriously? Can't even get close enough. That's too bad. Well... What's funny is I can't summon another Cambion. I mean, I already have the one, but if he dies, I guess I can summon another. What do we want to do then? I could shoot the Mind Flayer. Sure, why not? Let's Wyvern, Toxin. And let's shoot the Mind Flayer a couple times. Oh. Just can't shoot him again. Nice. So we'll shoot Catherine. Why not? And the wood. The Cambion going to fly over here. He's going to deal with these guys. Or he's going to start to. So see, he's going to stay up here. And he doesn't do much. As for her, she is going to cast... Unfortunately, yeah. She's going to have to do this. It's going to interrupt her. And she's just going to deal with all of the things down here. All of the, whatchamacallits. Oh, I'm forgetting the name of it all of a sudden, but, yeah. The thingamathings, you know. The thing with the things. All those incubate deaths. She's going to take care of them from down here. Yeah, I don't really have much to do with her bonus action. I guess we could go ahead and cast a spiritual weapon to start dealing with him, or we could even pop it up here. If we pop one up here, then we're gonna have to unsummon it as soon as it's done. Sure, we'll put it up here for now. We'll probably summon another one when Merkel comes out, but that's okay.
This is my time.
And as for him, let's see. We can have him go ahead and hex Ketherick. Start pinging him a little bit. Oh, or we could have also done that to the Mind Flayer. Let's actually have Karlach. Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to do that. Ah, shit. Well, that was a misplay. Oops.
All right, Karlach, it's go time.
Sorry about that, Karlach. She's gonna rage. Because she's really mad that Will just hit her. The incompetence. Almost killed him. Like, I think, yeah, with those two Eldritch Blasts, that's a kill, I think. But anyway, now he gets a turn. The Mind Blast and stun her. Excellent. Love it. Alright, and the Rock Bro is going to come over here. Teleport up here. Start dealing with these guys. Sorry, Cambion. That? Oh. We can do a slashing though. A slashing flourish and then a bullet. Oh, charmed again. Yay! That's my. Alright, well. Perhaps I can come over here.
Need to find a way forward.
Try to shoot one of these guys up here. Do that. Critical hit for 13. We'll take it. And in the meantime, we will take a potion. Yeah, I was about to say, where are all my graders? I know I have a bunch. Top off. Wow, this guy will hit him a bunch of times. Burn him up. Okay, so that's... Okay, that one guy is left. Yeah, but he's well in range to fly down whenever we want him to. So he can just stay up there for now. We'll get another one of those for her to just pop. Just by taking a small step forward. Let's see, this guy's still up. I'm gonna go ahead and recast the spiritual weapon on Ketherick. So it can start hitting him. He's gonna just simply let her out. That's his whole action this turn. Yep, that's it. Alright, so that's all of the ads down. It's us versus Ketherick. So we got time to start going up and surrounding this dude. So start off with Lunar Blessing as she normally does. He's not gonna fly for some reason. Don't ask me why. All right, well,
waste a step.
I would like to get the haste onto her, but she's got to come over first. So I guess for now, we will settle on attacking. So let's do it. Let's go ahead and try for a defensive flourish. There we go. Oh, I got knocked prone. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, he's going to do this, so at this point, like, why even bother flying down there? Do that from up here. So it's going to be Kethric's turn, which I like. Oh, wow. That's a lot of damage, man. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go indeed. Still raging, I think. Let's see. Oh yeah, because she used her bonus stack. Let's see, let me confirm. Is she raging? She is. She's frenzied. Okay.
Knees high.
Yeah, I don't think so. Ooh, 28%. That's not very much. Okay. Some good hits.
I'm ready.
She is gonna come over here. Do some damage. But she's gonna top off everybody. Try to at least. And then specifically, well, no, actually, yeah, 3rd level spell. We'll do it again. Further top off everybody. Or she gets back down and yeah, she's gonna have to cover this area during the fight because I don't have enough summons to cover the whole field. He's got Hex, but yeah, he's resistant to Necrotic, which didn't deal any. Too bad. He's out of spells already. We should see about scrolls, though. I should have given him some scrolls earlier. We could certainly give him, you know, damage scrolls to cast. Necrotic's useless. Chromatic Orb would be great. Witch Bolt, maybe, nah. Well, Hex doesn't do anything, so yeah, maybe Witch Bolt. Let's see. Shatter would be fine. Cloud Kill is a no. We got 8 damage out. Now he's gonna start repositioning. We're gonna bring him over here, which he'll be for someone. Well, actually, maybe not. We might have to have him jump around a little bit. We'll see. Damn. We did get Aelin healed up quite a bit, which is good. Miss, unfortunate.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm gonna go ahead and haste old Karlach. And I'm actually gonna... I think I'm gonna get down off of this thing. I don't really want to be up here. We got the Cambion over here, but
very well.
I don't want to take damage throughout this because I want to keep that haste up. We'll give a bonus action heal to top off Aelin. And Kethric's turn. Okay. This would be a great turn for us to finish off Kethric, so I'm gonna do 17 to him with Spiritual Guardians. That's nice. And then, he's got advantage on those, right? 45. Sure. Miss. Lame. Okay, well, I'm gonna position her back out here.
Battle favors the fearless.
Let's have Karlach go ahead, see if she can trigger the next phase. .44 is good enough. The delay. Come on. There we go.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal.
Alright, well, we managed to trigger it. That's the important thing. We triggered phase 2, so here we go.
Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
No, my loot! I didn't even knock him into the pit.
And one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the worm-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone. I am the haunt of mausoleums, the god of graves and age, of dust and dust. I am Merkel, lord of bones. And you
Just casually puts his hand right in the moonbeam.
chosen.
Badass.
But it is no matter, for I am death. And I am not the end. I am the beginning.
Alright. Now here's the real pain in the ass. It's probably the single hardest fight in the whole thing.
Well, fuck.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, so let's take a look at Apostle of Merkel. This bastard. So first of all, he's got, yeah, 390 health. But this is what really sucks, is resistance to slashing and piercing, both magical and non-magical. He's only got bludgeoning resistance to non-magical. So we've got a magical hammer, so we're good. Faithbreaker will do stuff to him. He's also resistant to necrotic, cold, and immune to poison, so there you go. So actually, Blight could be an option. Let's go ahead and give Blight Scroll over. I mean, it's not going to do a ton of damage, but we can maybe give that to Will. I mean, if he rolls high, he gets like 64. Could be halved to 32 if he fails, or 16 if he passes. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway. Big thing is he attacks in an arc. So we are going to spread out on this platform. We got this guy back here. We're going to come over here. And the important thing is we triggered him right after Kethric's turn. So now all of us get to go before he gets to. So we get basically a free round of attacks here. You see 20 plus 1 fire. Oh, 29. Oh, Karlach's gonna wreck his day. Getting through all that damage resistance. Very nice. Oh, and he reduced Ketherick, so she gets the extra from Elixir of Bloodlust. That's really good. Okay, and then the bonus action. So if she crits on one of the 4, she'll get a 5th. In that case, one of the 6, she got the 7th. So she did miss the 7th, but that's okay. That's over 100 damage to him this turn. That is massive. That is absolutely massive.
Battle favors the fearless.
As for him, he no longer has Hex out. Why not? Let's start with fire. Unfortunately, that also hit our Earth Elemental, but that's okay. Another 30 damage to him. Not bad, Will. Take that. Meanwhile, this guy's just going to try to wail on him from back here. Also bludgeoning damage. You can see another 15. Pretty good. The hammer's going to try to come as far over as possible. So again, try to get away from Aelin here. Okay, another 7. And let's see what she can do. Miss. Wow, double miss. That is unfortunate. Okay, so now at the end of every turn, 4 of these little skeletal things come out. So there's one up here, one there, one back there, and one right next to Will. So these things, they incubate for 1 turn, and then at the end of the next turn, they pop out, and it's those stupid little necromancy guys. So for now, we look, and he's still got, he's still got over half his health. We did chunk him, so we could try to rush him here. I think we actually might be able to beat him. It's possible. Let's see, he's got legendary resistance. I don't have much that would deal a lot of damage to him. I mean, I guess he's not resistant to psychic, so I guess we could just throw a really high level Distant Whispers. He still only did 7. It's bad. It's got to be a bad roll. Let me take a look, actually. Why is that 7? 66. I rolled 18 on 66. Oh yeah. Well, so I guess I rolled 36, which was halved. No, I rolled an 18 on 66. Which I guess that's somewhere between 6 and 36. So yeah, I guess that's about average. So yeah, and that was halved because he passed. And then -2 for magical plate. Yeah. It's really hard to deal damage to this guy. I guess I will flourish and try to deal damage to this guy. Okay, so I almost killed it. I can jab it next turn and pop it. That's fine. So as for this, each one of these deal 3d6. So 1 is probably enough. The other 2 here. Holy shit. How did that only deal 2? It's 3d6 damage. How did it only deal 2? Are they resistant to fire? They are. Okay. Oh, they're vulnerable to radiant. That makes sense. And they're resistant to piercing. Interesting. Okay. Well, shit. Good to know. And that does slashing, so that would actually be better for killing those, I suppose. Anyway, that's his turn. So now you see he'll do a swing. Malin takes a big hit. I'm frightened, so I can't move. As for her, she's gonna come over here, pop that one, and she'll walk all the way back here, pop that one. I should have done that first. Oops. Okay, well then, let's see. Did our spiritual weapon aid it? So let's go ahead and summon another one. And as an action, still too far for that. Too far away. I guess we can just dash. Come on back down. He is going to turn around and Eldritch Blast this twice. Or that one. Just to be safe.
Fuck yes.
And then here comes our big damage dealer. Walking up to the plate. It's Karlach. Yeah. There we go. Weakened grip. That's kind of cool. Yeah, let's just keep going. Lame. Good hit. Okay, so now it's the tough decision. I could continue. I could attack him again with Frenzy Strike, but then it also gives her some fatigue, which makes it harder for her to hit. I think I want to wait another turn on that. For now, let's just throw something at him. Or like an Alchemist Fire. So, yeah. Immune to prone, but there's one fire and he's burning. So we'll take a little bit of damage from that. Now the only question is, do we want to kill this before it goes at the end of the turn? I think we do. So we'll have it come and portal over here and bail out the Cambion. This is the whole reason we brought Rock Bros, so might as well use it. Meanwhile, for her, she's gonna hopefully get some... Yeah, there we go. There's some damage. Damn! Woohoo! Aelin just kicked his ass. That was a ton of damage. 37 radiant from the Divine Smite. Okay, now we can rush him. These are coming in 2 turns. So yeah, we're good. At this point, we don't really got to worry about these. Pick something he's not resistant to. So let's see. We can do lightning. He's not resistant to lightning, so that'll work. What? He's in it. Why didn't it explode? Ah, that's the worst. All right, fine, whatever. Bardic Inspiration on Aelin. What the hell? He's gonna throw fire at this guy 3 times. There's 6. That's good. It's not great, but it's fine. She'll come over here. Deal a little bit of damage with that. This. And potion of speed. Do it again. There we go.
Hunter's path.
Shatter. How much did that do? 2 thunder? Wow.
Gods, it's
Come
hot
on,
in
Will.
here.
Alright, here comes the big hitter, though. The whiff. The second whiff. Come on. The third whiff. Wow. 4 straight misses. What are these rolls? I mean, his armor class is 20, but still. We don't need a frenzied strike until next turn. Yeah. Woo! Ambient. Interesting. Yeah, Aelin is down. This is quite unfortunate for us. This thing will waltz over. Oh, hit it for 12. That's pretty good. Alright, Rock Bro. We need you. Dealing some damage. There we go. 14. That's pretty low. Do another high level. We'll do a 4th level distance first. Oh, for 15, that's pretty good. That ain't bad. Carla.
Let me give you a hand.
There you go, Karlak. Ambien is gonna shoot. Oh, 11 fire, that's pretty good.
Focus.
Two. Oh.
This is my time.
Will, it's your time, Will. Hit him. No, he missed. Will, it's not your time. Can you get close enough to stab him? Nope, he didn't have enough movement. Lame, Will. You're just lame. It's really sad.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
It is go time, Karlak. Let's go. Okay, we're taking off Great Weapon Master. This is ridiculous. There we go. That was the key to victory the whole time. Yeah, Karlak dealing 100 damage in the first round, and then Aelin kicking his ass. That made all the difference.
Cannot take me.
You really gotta bring bludgeoning
its
damage
master.
to this, though. The more bludgeoning, the
My
better.
lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Okay, we're seeing this from Shadowheart's perspective. He's not the main character. What's going on here?
No. No. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed.
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Impossible to uncle. Hadn't expected that.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Anything of use?
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. Now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it, our enemies are formidable.
I came here looking for a cure. I still haven't found it.
Perhaps not a cure, but you've found the source of your infection, and the reason for its abnormality. The crown atop the Elder Brain. Its markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasites, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Ketheric's transformed during the fight. What was that?
I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it's most likely she follows Baal, the god of murder. Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the dead three.
What do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance to strike comes, you must take it. For there may only be one chance.
All right. We'll take all of Ketheric's stuff. As for what of it we're going to use, we shall see. Give Karlach back her awesome halberd. Reaper's Embrace is pretty good. I mean, in theory, just as like a one-to-one comparison, I mean, it's definitely better than what Shadowheart's currently wearing. Except that she likes to be stealthy, and this won't let her be stealthy. And also, it only increases her AC by 1. And you look at the price tag on this thing, $6,400. We could sell this for a ton, if nobody in our group really wants to wear it. Ketheric's Warhammer's pretty good. That same, versatile, but we don't really need it. Shield, however, somebody should use this. I think I want the +1 AC over the +1 to spell saves and spell attack rolls. Advantage on dex saves is pretty cool, though. That might be better, actually, than the Justicar Great Shield. Yeah, I would say so. That'll be hers. She'll use that. Still goes well with her armor, too. Alright. And with that, we outie.
How many died today?
Unlike
how many died
Parlak,
tomorrow?
who's just ouchie.
Let's see what this does. You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How?
It seems he's a servant of Bane, as Ketheric served Merkel. Who knows what powers he's gained since you knew him?
I'd never have protected a Baneite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
We'll do it together. Whatever it takes.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Will still wants to talk to us. So needy. Alright, so we got a whole bunch of people to talk to here. Start with Chihira.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the Dead Three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
You tangled with the Dead Three before?
Extensively. Mind flayers, too. But I never dreamed of seeing gods and Illithids working in consort. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a Netherstone, and you're on the scent of two more. These Chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
I'll be glad to have you by my side.
Glad to be there. Falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
I'll see you at camp.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. Find me at your camp, huh? I can remember how to take orders, as well as give them.
All right.
Thanks for watching out for me.
I want to have a word.
Could have tossed me back in the shadows.
Helen! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body.
I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead.
No.
I have more to
You missed
thank
the
you for than I
Dracula.
knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Okay, here comes my favorite line in the whole, one of my favorite lines anyway. You'd be most welcome.
We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the
Oh.
fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
Almost
I'll be
there.
ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin!
There we go.
We'll see you later.
Ah, yes, the straightforwardness of the Eternal. Alright. There's nobody else we really need to talk to. So we'll go ahead and make our way out of here. We can maybe go see if Tally has anything we want before we leave.
Just tell me what you need.
I need 3 more scrolls of Summon Elemental. Okay, I'll take 1. It's like, best I can do is 1. Yeah, that's fair. Let's see. Tell you a few things here. In fact, she's only willing to give us 3,700 for that. Is crazy. I think Tally's got too much. She's not giving us good prices anymore, so we out. So we're gonna try to teleport out, but then, oh, okay. It'll let us go to camp, it just won't let us leave the tower. Got it. Alright, Will. I would like to say it was nice having you, but it was kind of meh.
Gods be damned. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting. Are you sure? The blade and just.
Yep, you're staying here, buddy. Time to get our boo back in the party.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker in, historically.
Need you in my party.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
All right, so we get him. So we get him back in. Let's go ahead and get him back in his gear. Here, well, no need for you to be naked. Whoops. Oh, no. Give all this stuff back to him. And there we go. We got a Starian back. So now we'll try to teleport, and that's where the Dream Visitor will stop us. Can you play this with people? Yeah, you can. Up to 4. And maybe more with mods, I don't know. But definitely 4. I just usually don't. Let's see. Not that I'm opposed to it.
You leave the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric.
Oh, that was supposed to be me getting this, not him.
There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I know, that's why I just recruited Jaheira.
Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her Harper's too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
I'll seek more allies in the city.
Good. I am glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Nothing hurts anymore.
So now the Dream Visitor should let us teleport to the road to Baldur's Gate.
Hell yes.
With haste.
And at long last, we can go click the button and get the heck out of the Shadowlands on Baldur's Gate. But first, we gotta go to camp and sleep. Someone in the camp wished. Oh, right. Yeah, we gotta do this part for Shadowheart. Whoops.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to 2 others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
I'll open my mind to the sensation.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
But... who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents... I need to save them.
Ooh, a far-fetched. Nice. I'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
Spear of Knights? I guess we'll sell that. I thought that was cast in the Shadowfell.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Alright. So now we should be able to go to sleep. Put our long rest in.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
You've been forced to live a lie. At least now the truth is starting to reveal itself.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
Should I be concerned?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Alright. So now as we leave the camp, we get to actually leave the Shadowfell.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Now one of my least favorite scenes in the whole game. I always hate cutscenes that don't have us in it. It's completely removed from us.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Good old changelings.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prism bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
My prodigal bloodkin is among them.
They live.
Barely. I made mince of their ugly mind matter. And if they dare return, I will strip out their offal.
You get a little extra when you're playing Dark Urge on that. Or a little something different, at least.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence. One sleep away.
One sleep away from Baldur's Gate. Alright, Astarion wants to chat. We can find some time for the boyfriend, I suppose.
First in my heart.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
Do you think we can defeat him? We're strong enough?
We will kill him, but there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. He's on the verge of a miracle. This may be a beginning, not an end. I can see myself now. Lord, King, Master. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
I don't know. Raphael said the Ascension was lethally diabolical.
Doesn't it sound delightful? For the lucky little vampire on the winning side. After 200 years of shit, pure shit, I think I deserve something better.
Freedom is not the same as power.
All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finely positioned for yours truly to ascend.
I promised I'd help you stop Cazador. I won't promise anything else.
If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us. Likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazador's change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
All right. Well, then off to sleep we go.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With his help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest, orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. And what then? You are prone to impulses as uncontrollable as the gods themselves.
Welcome back.
Will you even have a say in what you do? Will you liberate the true souls from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Good question. When the moment comes, I'll do what feels right.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join my power.
We're under attack. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Alright, so you don't really have to fight to get Yankee here.
Over there.
You just kind of have Karlach come over here and go. Just have her run and touch the portal. Fine. All you gotta do is touch the portal.
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
Say hello to the Gift Yankee. Green space elves.
Under attack.
Alright, so we gotta get everybody down there. So we just have everybody jump in order.
Time to dally.
No, jump. Shadowheart, jump. Oh, just in time to get fireball. That's nice.
No choice but to keep going.
There's the bad guy.
Now this is my happy place.
Have a rage. Well, actually, maybe not. Now that she's got the crit, she'll get an extra attack now. So close. Oh, it's because she doesn't have great weapon master on.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Let's try the offhand attack first. See if that's enough. Yeah. There we go.
On I go.
Notice all of a sudden we're fighting on the same side as the intellect devourers. Kind of weird. Not enough movement. Maybe so that's fine. How about a dissonant whispers?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh! Self-casted that. Wow, okay. She's over here kicking ass. Speaking of kicking ass.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Whee! Wait for everybody else to jump down here with me.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Oh, shit. A mind flayer.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Prove to me that you are who you say.
You saved a child from a viper, back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Ursula Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackheath's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
How do I help?
The god. Destroy the god. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now.
I'll join the Mind Flayers fight.
Together, we can turn the tide.
I am going to join their fight, but I do need a moment to use the restroom, so I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be right back. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. I'm back, and I have food. Let's go. Okay, fine. I had to go to the bathroom, and my food got here. I really did have to go to the bathroom. That's true. Alright, so we're going to have Astarion kick us off here. Gonna shoot. Yeah, we'll give him the auto crit. Well, we'll give him the crit, especially because he was going to miss. So sure, we'll make it from a miss to a crit. And we'll have him bite. Do his vampire bite. See, now they're bloodless. Have her rage. And a reckless attack. There we go, big damage. Oh, critical.
Nothing important is ever easy.
And I am gonna summon my champion. That is gonna be my action. We'll give a bardic inspiration to Karlach. I'll back up a little bit. Ambient, attack here. Oh. 50, 40, 40. So yeah, we'll go with the 50% guy. Ooh, critical hit for 22. Not bad. I would become McDonald's for dinner. Craving McDonald's. Okay. She. What is she gonna do? Critical miss, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm working on it. Lame. Oh, the double miss. That's no good.
Can't even catch my breath.
I'm gonna go first this turn, so I can haste Karlach. I'll give a Bardic Inspiration to Astarion.
Smell blood.
There we go. Now I'll have her jump up here. Whee! Should have advantage on the stunned guy, so we'll do that. 21. It's not bad. Oh, the fireball. Nice. Haha. You failed. Banishment. Ah, you're banished. For 2 turns, at least.
Got to move.
Let's go ahead and come here, and we will do a mass healing word on everybody. Give everybody bless. 10 hit points, and Blade Ward. So broken. Oh, and dominated that one, so that one's... Yeah. One's banished, the other one's fighting on our side. One of them's dead. Oh, that guy's low. Now we don't need like the far run for that.
Quickly.
Too high. We're still gonna attack this guy, even if he is friendly. I don't care if he's friendly. And then the last one is the one that's banished. All the way over here. Whee! The astral plane, so we can jump wherever we want. I guess we'll pass.
Stay idle. Can't slow down.
This is fun. Do weapon boarding. So when she comes back, the fire will explode. Oh, what? That's not supposed to happen until she... Oh. It's terrible. Why'd she lose her range? Alright, well, we're gonna end our concentration on banishment, which brings her back right after her turn, which that really sucks for her, because now we're all gonna attack. I need a 4th level and a crit. How about that? 38 from a guiding bolt. Advantage on tentacle whip for him. For some reason gives the attack of opportunity when I didn't need to. And that's fine. Yeah, I'm working on it, buddy.
Let's move.
Heating up.
There you go. Karlach will definitely have the end of this. There we go.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Of all the things to be indebted to, a bloody mind flayer.
Ask again. Who are you? I'm gonna need a name this time.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now.
Not the tadpole. No!
For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my own city. I sustained myself on criminals, unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed, and they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while.
Purple eyes
until
and a
my
giant
true
Callahan.
nature was discovered.
How would they know?
By the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
I hadn't realized mind flayers could be independent thinkers.
Not all mind flayers are alike. I have always valued freedom above all else. In my past life and present, it has been a burning need within me for as long as I can remember.
The Githyanki and the Spear. Who is it?
Prince Orpheus, son of the first leader of the Githyanki. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my honor, Prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
How did Gortash and the others find out about the Astral Prison?
A very good question. One that I have been unable to answer. That Orpheus lives at all is ruinous to Blackith. She has done everything in her power to keep his existence a secret. That Gortash and the Chosen found out about it. This is impossible to explain. But it was important enough to them that Gortash sent me to retrieve it. The The moment I found it, I felt it change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
Was it you or Orpheus that Blacketh wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prison?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blacketh was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blacketh will be finished.
Could we kill Orpheus and seize his power?
There may come a time when that is necessary. But there is no guarantee that his power would survive his passing. The risk is too great. The moment his protection is gone, you would become enthralled to the Elder Brain, just as I would. We may look different, but to the Elder Brain we are already the same. Thralls in its design.
The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer.
I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
Why would you say that?
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
Do it. I'd like to evolve.
Well, certainly brave of you. I'll say that much.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand.
I'll do as it says.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
I will open my mind to the tadpole. Eating it is funny, but it means no one else can evolve.
Through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable.
Maybe we'll have the last one eat it just for
Mine is
funsies.
a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Alright.
At least things have stayed interesting.
So we can go ahead and head out of here through the portal.
Seems simple enough.
And we see the Githyanki are dead when we come out of here. The way I tell that story is that Jaheira killed them all. The story I'm going with. Go ahead and go to sleep. Wake up the next morning in camp, and we can all talk about Shadowheart's new hairdo.
Always at your side.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Okay. Now we should talk about her hair.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
There we go. That's what we wanted. I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
Alright, so first thing we want to do, now that we've partially transformed, is we're going to start cashing in on all these tadpoles we've been saving. First one, we're going to take Illithid Expertise. You gain expertise in persuasion, deception, and intimidation checks. Very cool. Next one we want is mindfulness. We'd like black holes. In order to get that one, we'll go charm and psionic dissonance, and then black hole. And that's pretty much all we want for her. We want to save some for everybody else, too. Now that said, now that we have the expertise, there's Meryl in the chat, by the way, so we'll catch that real quick. Now that we have the expertise, now it's a lot easier to convince everybody else because we have a bigger bonus. You can see, like, we can go in here and see, our persuasion is plus 11. So yeah, and actually all of these, including performance. I think we were already expertise in performance, but yeah, plus 11 for all of our charisma checks. It's totally crazy.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Specialty tadpole, let's go.
The powers we already received have proved useful, true. But this is something different entirely. Do you know what this entails? Well, of course you do.
Trust me.
But I don't want that for
myself. We
myself.
need these powers. Okay, so we've got a plus 11 and advantage, so pretty good chance, yeah. 24.
Fine. I truly hope you're right about this.
Life, it wants to
go on. Don't be afraid.
A cold a tad you've.
Alright.
Another step forward.
Then we'll convince Karlach next.
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
See, everybody just wants to talk about that, but I'm like, nah, you should partially transform into a mind flayer.
I guess the vanilla-flavored tadpole has given us some enjoyable new tricks.
But going half mind flayer...
Then again, you can pull it off better than most.
You've got to be kidding. You really want me to become a partial illithid? Wasn't a decade in Avernus punishment enough?
If we finish this, we win. You'll be free. Easy.
Oh, I'm that easy to manipulate, am I?
Yep, you really are.
Life, it won't.
Go on.
A cold the tadpole you feel.
Perhaps.
Alright, we'll have a starry and eat it just for fun.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Oh, we have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
That's pretty great. I want to discuss the astral touch
Don't
tadpole.
look at me like that. I know what you're going to say. The answer is no. No.
Unlike you to be unwilling to receive a new power.
That was before I knew the cost. Before I knew it meant transforming into some grotesque beast. I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over.
What's a little pain?
It isn't about the pain, it's about being beholden to the tadpole's influence. If we master the tadpoles, it will be different. But right now, that mastery depends on an illithid and its Githyanki's slave. I am not. I just don't want to lose my God's given good looks, really.
I didn't even say anything.
Wouldn't that be a crime?
Your illithid powers are the only reason you can stand up to Kazdor. This will help you defeat him.
I'm really not sure.
You're nothing, just a frail little spawn who will burn to a crisp soon enough. Oh, that's just mean. But yeah, we'll go with intimidation all the same. We still got the plus 11. Haha, 18.
Damn it. Damn you. All right. I'll do it.
Alright, so we'll have him eat it just for fun.
Life, pulp it wants to
Go on. Don't be afraid.
I'll eat the tadpole.
They don't. What are you?
The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
I suppose if it works. But if you had opened your mind to it, rather than consuming it, your allies could have taken advantage of its power as well.
Don't worry, they already did.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
I wanted to ask about Kazador's ritual. You must be thinking about it.
The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why?
Do you think we could stop it?
Well, in theory, it's simple. Destroy Cazador, stop ritual. That's assuming we want to stop the ritual. What? I've obviously thought about it. If I was the one who completed the ritual, I'd have such power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flare.
And the souls that needed to be sacrificed?
I don't relish it, but my siblings lured thousands of people to their deaths over the years. I doubt Baldur's Gate would miss them. Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting.
All right, well. Guess we'll have to cross that bridge when we get to it. But now, so now we have 8 tadpoles to use on the other 3. One thing we want for sure on all 3 is Mind Blast. Everybody's gonna be Mind Blasted. I'm sure there's a joke there, but I'm just gonna leave it be. So then the question is, who else do we want to have Psionic Dominance and Black Hole? Because nobody else needs Illithid expertise. I'm the face of the party, so I'm the only one that needs that. I think it's a Starian and Shadowheart. We're gonna give Shadowheart the Black Hole for now. And the next tadpole we get will be for Astarion to get Black Hole for him. Because yeah, that ability's broken. Alright.
Can't give up now.
And to Baldur's Gate we go. Hi-ho. Hi-ho. Checking on Oklahoma family. Who's in Oklahoma?
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
These boots have seen everything.
My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Where'd you last see her?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
I don't know where your mom is, but here, take a few coins.
Oh, thank you so much. I don't have anything, and you can't do anything. I'll pay you back when I find my mum.
Little pauper child. Might have just scammed us for 5 gold, but whatever. We'll find out later. Alright. So let's go over here. We got the circus that I never really like to go into. The main place we want to go here. It's right in here into the shop. The smithy.
Or want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing?
You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear, what'd you say, huh?
Show me your wares.
Oh, yay!
Alright. So let's see. We got right here the numero uno, the best armor for Karlach. This is her forever armor. You gain 15 temp hit points when you rage. Reduce all incoming damage by 2. And when the wearer is struck by a melee attack, the wearer, or the attacker, takes 2 piercing. So, what we're going to do for Karlach is we're going to take the Mighty Claw, trade that for the Bone Spike Garb. And we'll go ahead and also trade her the Reaper's Embrace while we're at it. And we could start with that. That's fine. And there's Karlach's armor. Looks good on her, too. Alright, and then as for the rest... She's got a glaive that's not as good as the glaive that Karlach already has. Or a glaive that's not as good as the halberd, I should say. She does have +1 plate. I don't really need that. Chainmail +2. The Elven Chain is really good for casters. And give them a base AC of 16. But kind of meh. Don't have any casters this game. Except for me, but I've got my eyes on different armor. My cats are both sitting in front of my monitor. It's my right monitor, so I can't see the chat right now. But I can see my game at least. But they're currently play fighting at each other. Buddy, she's got the position on you. I mean, you can keep swiping at her, but she's sitting there because she's got leverage. So you might as well just back down and turn around you. Yeah. Yeah, you're not in the advantageous position. Doesn't matter how far back you pin those ears. It's not going to get any better. Come here, buddy. Come on. Come here. Come stay here with me instead. Okay. Yeah, so we got everything we want from her. Also, we're not going to invest in her attitude. So there's not really much need to sell a lot of stuff. We did sell her one of our biggest ticket items. Which, by the way, you can see resale value for her is 12K. So she bought that for...
Want more?
From us for like 3.
Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am.
But yeah. Anyway. We do gotta come in here. I gotta do this part for the story.
Enough, Yanis. I don't teach you how to pray, so don't teach me how
I should speak out.
Come on, buddy. Oh.
Look, investigator.
You two.
Brilgor might have been a criminal,
All right.
but he was
Time
no
to break
murderer.
it up.
You're missing
No
something.
more.
You have to be.
Enough, Yanis.
You guys don't look like you're having fun no
Listen to
more.
yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Back it up. Come on back around.
Shitey little elephant.
Shitey little elephant.
Oh,
Here, buddy.
I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
I don't imagine Ilmater cares about your swearing.
I suppose you're right. But the crying one has much more on his plate than curse words, given what just happened here.
What did happen here?
2 people just died on temple grounds. Our High Priest, Father Logan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
No murder story I've ever read ended this simply. I bet there's more. I bet there's more afoot here.
Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning: the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
I best get going.
I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
I love how she turns into a ventriloquist on that last line. That's my favorite. Just like, boom, watch what I can do. Alright, we can also go over here. Especially because we're playing a character with expertise in intimidation and a plus 11. We can, try to sue. Oh, and actually... Let's see.
This does not bode well.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Wait, delivery not guaranteed?
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
Any idea where the birds went missing?
Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them. I can tell you that much.
I can find the pigeons for you. My fees are very reasonable.
Well, if it's not too much trouble, I'd be much obliged. Any letters you find, bring them back to me, unopened, of course, and there's some gold in it for you.
All right. Now, I've been holding on to these letters, but I think these were opened already. Let's see.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet?
I found a different letter. It was on the body of one of your employees.
Gomwick. That's a real shame. Fine courier he was. Stumped how I'll replace him. Most want to get into the city these days, not leave it. We've had to cut our courier services completely.
Alright, well, I held down to that whole time. For that, apparently. Nothing yet, I'll keep looking.
Much appreciated.
I was hoping to get more out of the interaction than that, but that's alright. Alright, let's go deal with this biatch.
Woof.
Sit, stay, heal.
Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
I think I found one of your dogs. Scratch.
Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
You were being awfully harsh on the boy when I arrived.
It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs, and makes more of a mess.
I'll whistle for Scratch.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy! Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
Shouldn't raise your hand to him like that.
I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
I'll go with intimidation. I'll break every bone in your body before I let you hurt that dog. $20. Pretty good.
You'll do no such thing.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
I'll give you to the count of 10 to leave these kennels. 1, 2. Oh, 19. Come on. There we go. 29. That's better.
Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
You got rid of her. I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
All right. That's a win. So one of the things that we get with our illithid powers is a flight. Fly. So let's fly up here. I think this is where we find dead pigeons.
Maybe from one of the postmaster's birds. Pigeon remains. Looks like it was dragged toward the temple.
Let's see. Sandy. Oh, maybe up here.
Impressive. Seen the flesh before.
Aha.
The Tressum seems a little tense, and you aren't sure why.
Try to discern the nature of the creature's ill temper.
As you assess the creature, you notice a stack of letters and shiny ring at the creature's feet.
Sure, let's try performance. Booga booga. $29. Nice. I thought there was a ring. Did it take the ring? Nothing else there, but yeah, we found the letters. That's actually the first time I've found the letters, so that's new to me. But now I know. Let's see if it's worth it. Because the real question is it really worth the time?
There must be something. Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet?
Is this the letters you were looking for?
Thank the gods. Unopened as well. Oh, what a relief. My customers will be most pleased. Here's your fee. As promised.
Okay, well. 224, it's not that much, but pretty easy quest. Especially when you can fly. Alright, so a couple things we could do here. Still, that I would like to do. One that's in here.
That's curious.
Alright, let's see what we got over here. Okay.
Don't burn yourself.
We'll use our Karlak key to get in here.
Should mind my step.
What now?
There we go.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Advantage on insight checks. Yes, I will take that. And yes, we will consume the brain. Gives us an extra Illithid parasite. And that
Wits and
one
blades,
is for
always
Astarion to get Black Hole. Alright. Get his bars around a little here.
Hey ho.
Who are you calling a hoe? She does not have Black Hole, which is fine.
Looking
For
ahead.
me, perfect. Hi, girly. What are you doing? You gonna come lay here with me? Come on. Ooh, a Pidgey. I have a Pidgey. Come here, girly. Where are you going? Oh, there she goes. And she's out.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Got probably another 20, maybe 30 minutes before I'm off to bed. I'm starting to get tired. Oh, there we go. And the yawns have started.
Very well.
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
Welcome, friend. You've joined us as we honor our fallen dead. A somber time, and you have brought a somber guest. I did not think you would willingly return, Spawn.
Well, indeed. I was rather hoping I'd never see you people again. honestly.
Frey Valdiskdurovna. Frey Valdiskablast.
I feel we're intruding. We should leave quickly.
Calm yourself. You will not be harmed. Our leader has called off the hunt. She wishes to speak to you.
Im oraknete. Krasinetra.
Kind of an important counter here for Astarian's storyline.
So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you.
What do you want with Astarian?
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
When I was hunting you, I was to bring you back here, interrogate you, discover how to save our children, and then destroy you.
But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
Yes, Astarian is free now.
Free? Not while his master still lives. But he has, perhaps, earned a second chance. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead.
How can you be sure, Astarian?
I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them.
I know our plight is grim, but if there is even a chance to save them, we must take it.
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
You owe them revenge, Astarian, if nothing else. You owe them that.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
All right.
Do not stand here and wait. Khazad-dûr must be destroyed.
I mean, literally, oh my god. People are so impatient. What she doesn't know is we're about to go shopping. No, I'm kidding. They can't, so when you're ready to go into the city, you can't go through the main gate. There's a crew here that are stopping everybody.
Teeny footprints.
Yeah, we could go in here. We could talk to the iron, the iron dudes.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Right. We let them out.
What's up for discussion?
There's Wolverine.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you, I hope.
Gortash is a dead man. I have reasons of my own for taking him down.
As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Cheer up, Wolverine. We're here to help.
I heard about that. You had the Harpers all excited, but there aren't many Harpers left. These Steel Watchers, one of them is the equivalent of a red dragon. An army of them. Well, there's never been an army of dragons.
How do we stop them?
By hitting the Gondians. Hard. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
What was the plan?
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
So, yeah, the black veins, those are from the partial illithid transformation. That's what lets us use more of the advanced illithid powers. It doesn't look great, but it makes us a lot more powerful. I did, like, my last playthrough I did without it, and, I mean, I could, but it's just, the game is, like, it's playing it on an easier mode when you do the illithid thing. Let's see. I'll blow up the foundry. Give me the bomb.
Ha! I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get along. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of Watchers in no time.
Alright, so we get the rune powder bomb. The thing is a little bit ridiculous. Let's see. First of all, it's really heavy, 16. Worth, 2,500. But yeah. 10 D8 plus 40 force damage. So, somewhere between 50 and 120. Spoilers, we're not going to use this on the foundry. We'll find a way to use this some point during the game and on our enemies, but got different plans for the Foundry. Yeah, but don't worry, those veins are not permanent.
Here we go.
They only last until we beat the game, and then they'll go. But yeah. All right, so like I said, there's you can't go through the main gate because they're not admitting people through the main gate, but there is this little back way to get around. You just come over here and just jump. Whee! Then you can climb up here, and you can come around. Or you could fly like they do. Fine. And then boom, you're through. Alright, so first we'll go into this building. We'll go up and talk to Astarian's old fellows.
I found so many victims for Cazador. They're the kind of people no one would. They can turn into mist now. I'm not the only one with new tricks. Worm's Crossing, the welcome mat of Baldur's Gate. This is it. I'm almost home.
Oh, you know what? I think it's because of her, right?
I'm ready.
Because she's emitting bright light. So
Let's try this way.
Here, let's have her go over here. I think they'll probably come back. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay, well. Either way, we're not really here. I mean, I do want to talk to them, but... Weird. Anyway, we'll go up here. I was hoping to talk to those two. Now they're gone. So we gotta get through this thing. Oh, whoops. Sorry, it's our resident lockpicker.
Simple.
DC 25. It's got a lot of bonuses. 34, yeah, that'll do it. Then, whoop, just transfers us right through.
Let's move.
And we're looking for the bloodstained parchment.
A list of names. A target list, perhaps.
Meanwhile, we can loot the rest of the room too.
Never wanted the easy path.
Shelter in the chat.
Blood near the bed.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
We'll investigate.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
We'll pull the body out. Alright, got all we needed there. Okay. So then we'll make our way over here into Sharess's Caress.
You have gold. We have everything you.
I'll go talk to that shiny little dragon.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Great, so found new evidence, investigator.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Father Logan's murder is just one part of a bigger plot. A Baal plot.
A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
It's not a theory. I have proof. The document contains information connecting the murders to the Baal's resurgence.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
Thought holy fans were supposed to be nice, sweet. Way to buck tradition there, Valyria. And there's somebody we gotta talk to over in this room. Couple somebodies, actually.
Something's on my mind.
The plot thickens.
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in
Raphael
this
is my
world
favorite
that
character
I
in this
desire.
game, by the way.
You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I feel empty. What did you just do?
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
Clever. But when we first met, you promised me a cure. This isn't a cure.
I'd ask you to be patient, but you've been patient enough. Now is the time to speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain.
Well,
At
yeah, that's the final boss.
It will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
The Astral Prism?
In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the Illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free.
Why would I want to free him?
I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an Illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain.
All the evidence I've seen suggests Orpheus is an enemy, and the Emperor is my ally.
If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we first met. To the Emperor, you are nothing more than a beast of burden, one that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
I'm convinced. Tell me how to free Orpheus.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
It's very convenient that you have exactly what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
What are you hoping to get out of all of this?
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
What exactly is the crown?
Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
What makes you think you'd succeed in using the crown where Karsus couldn't?
I am no mortal, and I do not fail.
If you don't fail, how come you didn't get a hold of the crown way back when?
The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
How did they come to have the crown?
Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the Hells, deep in the Hells. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Karsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
How do we want to play it this time around? I'd rather destroy the crown than risk it falling into the wrong hands again.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world.
No deal, Raphael. I'm leaving.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Alrighty. There is...
There you are.
Yeah.
I thought I'd lost you.
Emperor
Something
wants
was
to talk to us.
blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
It was Raphael.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
He wants the crown that's on the brain.
Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him?
The means to free Orpheus.
Tell me, you turned him down.
I turned him down.
Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Alright, well, we know how the Emperor feels. Alright, so we're gonna go, and this is a pretty funny encounter. We're gonna break in here real quick.
What a day. Oh, for a skeleton kill.
We'll have a Starian practice door open. DC 10, no problem. Anything but a 1 will be fine.
I have such a headache. Dream in red.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
You're out?
What's
that easy, huh?
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
You aren't safe. Get out of here now.
I don't understand. What's...
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this
Who
woman?
says it's not gonna get weird? This game is rated MA, by the way.
Change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
And there you go. That's the transformation into a Mind Flayer. You saw it live on stream, folks. Alright. Kill the Mind Flayer before the lady of the night over here gets killed.
Ready for another round? Ready for this?
Oh, the whip.
Another fight. Let's go.
But weird in a predictable way. There we go.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
That thing could have killed you. You're musing on its beauty?
How could I help it? I don't regret its death. But I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens, and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The Mind Flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
That creature aroused you, didn't it?
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate.
What did you have in mind?
Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
I will close my eyes and listen.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be?
All right, Janae, your choice. What will we be? I don't know if this actually works right now. Let's see. Powerful. That's a good one.
You are more than powerful. An emperor to emperors. Your head adorned with a crown of gold, diamond, and ruby. The heavens tremble with the steps of your army. All beasts, all men and women, all creatures of the plains bow to your might.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes.
It depends on the character.
I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
I kind of RP it, you know, based on what I think my character would pick. Power, I think, is what she would have picked, so... Good call. So this is the second way we can get into the city. We already got the first one, which was the pass from the detective. They give us a pass into the lower city. You can also go there and steal that from her, which is the invitation to Gortash's ceremony. Oh, and then Voss wants to talk to us.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
I'm not interested in pacting with devils, Voss.
Skaketh. Orpheus will be free. There is no cost too high to unshackle my people.
It's not my cost to pay. Figure it out yourself.
There is nothing I won't do, nothing I won't give to free Orpheus from the prison. The marks I bear are proof enough of that. But you are the one who carries the astral prism. You are the one who must free the prince. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
Alright, well, I will leave.
You are wasting your time and mine.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Alright, so there is a shop down here that we definitely want to hit up before we leave. It has the best cloak in the game, the Cloak of Displacement. Not only is it the best cloak in Baldur's Gate 3, but it's also the best cloak in Dungeons & Dragons. And he's actually got a few things we want, but definitely that's one of them.
How may I be of service?
I want to trade. Alrighty, have a good night. Bye. Alright, so we've got this helm that's really good, +2 to attack rolls. That's actually going to end up being what we finally replaced the haste helm with for Carpac. And then we've got the cloak. Where is that cloak? There it is. Cloak of displacement. Good night. So yeah, at the beginning of the wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls. So essentially, it's blur. Once you get hit, the blur goes away, but then it comes back at the beginning of your turn. So it's really, really good. I think that's actually all we want from him this round, because this is for warriors. Don't need that. Don't need the scale mail. I mean, these are tempting, but no, actually, you know what? We've got 1,300 gold, or 13,000. I mean, and we're actually not spending that much on these, so sure, we'll take all of those. Take the potions. Does he have anything else we want? Not really. Unless we want the arrows of dragon slaying. We'll take those two. Okay. Good deal. Alright, so the helm is going to go here. Gotta decide who's going to take the, who's going to take the cloak. I think it's, actually Karlach. Gives everybody disadvantage on her. So yeah, we'll give her the cloak of displacement. A lot of times she attacks with advantage, using rage. So then the, this would set it and make them straight rolls. And her low AC at 16, it's helpful. And then that means that he would take the cloak of protection, the +1, to AC and saving throws. I got her helm. I gotta give all these arrows to Astarion, but
short.
Do that outside the monies. Binary in the chat. Alright, so we will go ahead and make our way through. Gotta go talk to this lady.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
So you can see we please note, yeah, we even have a bard deception option. But you can see we have the invite. We've got the investigator Valeria, about the serial killer. Let's see. Oh, and then I meant to be in the Coronation's orchestra. It's my big break. Sure, why not? We'll do this one because it's funny. DC 30. Jesus. Wow, 25. Okay. Tell you what, we're gonna roll again. This time we're gonna use friends. Need the advantage if we're gonna hit a DC 30. Okay, 15. Let's see, +5 for 20. Oh, I got 6 on Rapture. Okay, how about a 38? Pretty good.
Berkshire minstrels, I swear to hell. Whatever. I'm not getting it in the neck because some flautist was missing. You want the last door on the right. Hop to it, Bard. You're late enough as is. Lower the gates. Special permission.
That is pretty funny. The problem is this only lasts for a minute. So after 10 rounds, she's gonna know that we casted something on her to make that happen. So we've got to get away from her. Run! Run!
Naughty, naughty, naughty little master. You have disobeyed your father's wishes one time too many. There was much disappointment at your reluctance to kill the little moon maiden. Your inheritance of your estate depends on you maintaining a healthy stream of kills. For she who fights with monsters should look to it that she herself becomes a monster. When you gaze long into the abyss also gazes into you. Another will embrace what you have rejected, and that other will be your death. But your father loves you dearly. You may re-inherit yourself yet. Slaughter your line. Become the last of your name. Lord Baal shall have but one chosen.
Memories flood back, snatches of your story written in the blood of 1,000 victims. Years spent in worship of Baal, leading his savage congregation in prayer, sacrifice, and slaughter. You were their master, and he was yours. A cruel master, a dread lord, a devoted father. All is as you feared. You are a spawn of Baal, his heir, his scion.
I will tense up. That may be what we were. It's not what we are.
And yet, you know you will never be free of your urge if you don't confront your past. You are not the last of your name. Not yet. There is another. The abomination wrapped in flesh you saw in the colony. Orin, it's time for a family reunion. But be wary of your confessors. Will friend turn to foe, knowing what you are?
The plot
Halt.
thickens.
We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
Greetings, old friend. Orin told me you were on your way here, but I scarcely believed it. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate. Welcome home. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
All right. We will make our way to the ceremonial hall. Got Mazora over here.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
All right, up we go.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, friends, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
The tiefling is letting her passions get the better of her. The situation is delicate. Do not be swept up in her emotions.
Careful, Karlach. You can't risk a confrontation here. Tough sell. How about a 3? You get the +6 from Rapture. Woo, that Rapture, man. I mean, actually, you know, we did it without the Rapture. We still would have been 18, but just barely.
So we bide our time. But make no mistake, that monkey is mine.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay their respects.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
My favorite assassin. I'm so glad you've returned to my side.
Hang on, what? You know each other?
We have important matters to address. My reunion with Karlach can wait.
Wait, you know me as well as Karlach?
Oh, I'd forgotten. Your memories are quite lost, aren't they? Orin told me she'd made a fool of you. To think you and Karlach traveled together all this time and she hadn't the faintest you were one of my nearest and dearest. Let me clear up some mysteries then. It's about time, I think. You and I initiated this plot. We discussed in depth the failures of our predecessors and how to avoid them. We understood that if we were to unite, no one could stand in the way of the Dead Three. So, unite we did. First, we obtained the crown. Then we enslaved the brain. From there, it was but a small step to the most successful religious hoax ever perpetrated.
What was my role in this plan?
In Baal's name, you set your bloody daggers to cause panic in the streets, killing in the Absolute's name. You would have carried out that part of the plan had Orin not ruined your hard work. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god.
It was all going so well, until you vanished. Orin informed us that henceforth she would speak for the Temple of Baal, and act on their behalf. But she made a mess of things. Unlike you, she cannot control herself.
Hang on. What the fuck is going on here?
You've misread me. I've come to end this evil plot.
Have you gone soft? I find that hard to believe. One's true nature always rises to the top. When Ketheric fell, I feared the worst. That our plans would fail like so many before because of discord among ourselves. Now you've returned. We can achieve all of our dreams still. You brought Thorm's Netherstone. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, a bleak prospect. But it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I renew our old partnership. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
I'm a changed person. I'm not siding with you ever again.
Baal isn't done with you. You must know that. You have effortless talents. Killing instinctually, like you breathe blood. Stand with Baal, or it will spell your doom. But I can offer some aid for the storm you're about to weather.
You should hear him out.
With Ketheric gone, Orin proves treacherous. She wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
She wants my blood. She'll have to find me first.
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. She might be anywhere. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. So I turn to you, the former ruler of the cult of Baal.
Going to take a lot to make me trust you.
Let's make our pact anew. A divine oath, sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together, we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute.
The urge, the deplorably brutal urge, sickens within you. When you level the world over, that dead world must be yours alone. But first you will rule. Then you will ruin.
What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Go with insight. We will examine Gortash's body language and expressions. Can we trust him? 17, that'll do it.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Orin betrayed me, and you did nothing to help me then. What has changed? What's changed?
We would not meddle in each other's affairs. This was our agreement. She came to us as Baal's chosen. We are but servants to our lords. Your presence here means your lord sees a purpose for you yet. I tolerated Orin, but I liked you.
I'll think about it. No promises.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A shapeshifter? It could be anyone. I mean, it's not me, but it could be anyone else.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly,
It's
or
not
any alliance
suspicious at
between
all.
us would be exceedingly short-lived.
I must go.
Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
For all of like 2 days. Fine. Let's get this over with.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
I will say nothing.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Alright, well, say goodbye to all these lovely people, because they'll end up dead the next time we come here. Spoilers. Alright, so let's go ahead, and we're going to call it there for the night. It's getting late. I've been playing this game for a while. If you're watching this on YouTube, thank you very much for watching. I will see you next time.